Hello everybody, welcome back to The Legend of Dragoon. I'm gonna do my usual ramble about random stuff while I wait for people to filter in. And for this stream's ramble, I'm going to talk bosses. Because I looked this up, because a couple of the bosses, if you're here for the previous stream, acted weird compared to how I knew them. The two bosses I'm touching on are Virage and Firebrand. First up is Virage. I don't know for sure. I was indeed correct about Virage being able to inflict status ailments. I was completely right about that. And I looked it up because I read a boss guide, and the body can inflict these ailments. I don't know for sure why it didn't do this. I was correct about needing like mind purifiers and body purifiers. My theory is because every guide, I read a couple of guides, and they talked about ignoring the body and the hand and going straight for the head. And these guides that told you to go straight for the head would always warn, hey, watch out for the ailments. So my theory about why the Virage didn't inflict these ailments upon me when I fought it was because I took down the body first. At first I'm like, well, obviously I beat the body before it could move. No, I didn't. I watched the boss. That took forever. It took me a long time to take out the body. So my theory, I'm not going to test it. I have no plans to test it. Maybe eventually, I don't know. But my theory is because I took out the body before the head, the body didn't inflict these ailments as a counterattack. That's my theory. I'm also going to, touching on Firebird for briefly. Yes, it can summon helpers. I have literally no idea why I didn't do that. No idea. Now for Firebrand, this one I didn't know about because I don't usually use the items. I don't usually spam magic. That's not my usual play style. I just wanted to do something different for once. That one is very simple. I know this one for sure. It's not a theory. Firebrand is just programmed to do a powered-up basic attack against whoever hit it with magic. Which is why Firebrand, every time I would hit it with an item, him and Graham, with the Meteor Fall, would do a power-up and then basic attack on Rose, because she was the one who's spamming the items. So that one was simple. That was very obvious. Well, not obvious, since I didn't figure it out. I'm just like, okay, I know this guy can poison me. He does it all the time. I guess I'm lucky, but no, it's because I was spamming magic for once. So it's nice to have confirmation on that. So I'm really glad that this game's been out for so long. You just look up guides and know why stuff happened, except for in the case of Virage. That one I might have to test out, but I just do not feel like starting a new file. I just don't want to this soon, so even if I do skip all the exploring and leveling up and all that, it'll still take me like 4 hours to get there, and I don't want to do that. Anyway, that should give people enough time to come in. I've already seen a couple people. In the last stream, we defended Hoax as best as we could, and then went into a poison forest. Well, we crossed through a volcano first to get to the poison forest. I think. I don't remember the exact word, I'm tired. We went through the poison forest, and in there, as you can see, Shauna is not here. She succumbed to the poison in the forest that Firebrand produced. So she's currently bedridden, and we're on a mission to find the Dragoon plant. We don't know where it is. The doctor at the clinic basically said, hey, there's this legendary plant. Who knows if it exists or not? I mean, you're fighting dragons, so it probably does at this point. So that's what we're up to here. So I'm just gonna take a look at my stats quickly. See where I'm at. Oh yeah, that's right, Lava's got his Dragoon Spirit, finally. Which is kinda awesome. Because, yeah, once Lavis gets to Dragoon level 2, he's gonna get a very busted magic skill, and I can't wait for that. And, yeah. that's what I did. My additions, I've been doing a pretty good job with them. I've already mastered the basics for Dagnabbits and Roses. Oh god, she's only halfway through. But, I'm not using Volcano because it's powerful. I want to get the weaker additions out of the way first. Volcano is reserved for bosses right now because I don't want to be using the weak additions late in the game. Because in order to get the final edition, you need to max everything out before it. So, that's why Volcano's so low, and that's why I'm focusing on Burning Rush. Which, if you take a look at the previous stream I did, you'll see that Burning Rush has always done 150% damage. At level 1 it did that, and at level 2 it's still doing that. What changes is the SP gain. Some editions only gain attack power, or only gain SP. Most of them do increase in both, but Burning Rush is a case where only one increase, in this case it's SP. So it's great for like quickly filling up your Dragoon gauge and leveling up your Dragoon, but not so much for damage. And Labbits, I got tired of him not dealing damage, so I'm using Rod Typhoon. And Rose, I'm just stuck with Lip Smack. I have no idea when she learns more and more. But yeah, that's where I'm at. And now I just gotta explore Lohan to find all the Stardust. And, you know, shop, find items, and all that. By the way, I increased my volume because I noticed I was a little drowned out by the music in battles before. I'm still trying to suss things out with the new headset, so I can't. No, okay. The pre-rendered backgrounds are generally really nice looking, but it's a little hard for me to tell sometimes what stuff is. Mostly in Lohan is that a problem, because, you know. Alright, who are you? Yeah, this guy's lost in Lohan, and I do not blame him. This place is very confusing. I've played this game so many times. I've done Lohan so many times. I still get lost in here. Because it's dense. Like, it's densely packed. Look at this. Alright. So let's just start. Explore the top floor and then move down. I should probably open the Stardust guide, shouldn't I? Whatever. There's 4 Stardust in Lohan. Yeah, there's a lot of ladder climbing too in Lohan, so it's not built for old people. Or people with old joints like me. My joints all go clickety-clack. Especially my knees. Okay. Come on, talk to me. There. Alright. Oh, wait, is that a ladder I can use, or no? Yeah. I really do like how you see the town when you go into the buildings, but it does get very confusing. It really is a maze. Oh yeah. Okay, well let's first get to that person I was trying to get to. From the inside. Oh, never mind. Oh no, that... okay, yeah, there they are. So yeah, this entire city has a shared roof. And you get scolded if you run across certain ones. You can totally just walk. Like I said, I'm going from top to bottom in Lohan. Oh, there's a store. Cool. Oh. It's not a store I can shop at. Okay. Suddenly, all my interest gone in this store. How? Okay. Well, let's go back. It's very cool to explore Lohan, though. That's one of the reasons why I'm not going straight to the Stardust Guide. Then I already... I say it's cool to navigate this place as I get stuck. There we go. Okay, let's just be polite and walk across the roof. Now we'll barge through. Okay, that's where it came from. This is a really neat town. I can't think of too many games where I've seen ones like this. Oh, is there nothing in here? Okay. Where everyone's just has a community roof, everything's just so interconnected. Lohan's one of those places that's always stuck out in my mind. And, on YouTube, I upload the VODs for these streams under my Kujo 1597 account. The numbers are different between this and my Twitch. I think in the VOD upload I post on there, I'm going to link in the description an unused song in the soundtrack for Lohan. It sounds awful. Absolutely dreadful. I know, right? Yeah, I would love a game with, like, more towns like this, or just this town. Because it's just so cool. But yeah, that song, I'm going to link to in the description. It sounds horrible. My theory, because there's a lot of hammering in the background, it's all, discordant, I think is the term. I think it's because Lohan was originally supposed to get destroyed, and it's the sounds of everyone repairing the town. Because it's so linked into the music. That's my theory for why that song is the way it is, because it just sounds horrible. It's awful. But very interesting in its awfulness. Because you tell it's Lohan because it has the same melody as this. And the same instrumentations and all that. It's just a weird version, complete with hammering. Wait, hang on. Is that a doorway I can use, or...? Aha! There we go. Secret passage. I knew there's a trick to one of these buildings. And I think there might be a Stardust in here. There we go. First of 4. Oh, congratulations! And it's actually one of the easiest places to find in this city. Alright, let's go here. I know where Stardust number 2 is, and I think I know where 3 is. I don't think Dart is really in a good spot to be dressing up. He has lots of fighting to do. Alright. Yeah, I think I know where all Stardust is, actually. So I don't have to feel around as much as I've been. That's... yeah. Did I already go in here? No, I didn't. Yeah, I say that, but then I go back to just feeling around and clicking X on everything. 200 gold. Still your life savings. Oh no. Good luck finding him. Alright. So let's head over to the clinic. I forgot to save at heal at the inn. Oops. If you go into the clinic, you can you can't see Shauna, but you can talk to the doctor. I don't think you can see Shauna. It's so tiny. But yeah, you can head in here and get your usual treatment. I don't need it though. Alright, I gotta heal before I forget. The hotels are really cheap in this game, actually. I really want to say the most expensive one is only like 300 gold. Which really isn't much at all. Okay. Okay. So I end up in the merchant guild somehow. Yeah, I have no idea how many times I've played this game. It's been a lot. I think I really want to say it's like my 9th playthrough or something. It's kind of... That seems like a bit much, but it feels right, you know? My last playthrough I did was 4 years ago? No, 5 years ago. Yeah, you might remember the name, the boss from last time. The merchant in the volcano kind of got stuck. Alright, let's see what they sell at the item shop. Oh, okay, well let's see what I have to sell. Ah, God, I don't need this many mind purifiers. Oh God, I have a lot of body purifiers. Like, I always have a couple on hand, but that much is a bit ridiculous. I won't need pellets for a little while. So might as well get rid of those. Ah, right. Ooh. This is like Sphere Frost. It's gonna be very clear why I'm buying so many of these. There's an Earth Elemental boss coming up. I'm not gonna need the Spear Frost. I'm gonna buy a couple Gushing Magmas. This should be good. I'm not going to make the beginner's mistake I did in Bale and buy weapons yet, but I'm still gonna check the shop. Because I'm pretty sure Stardust number 2 is in here. Or was it number 3? Okay, yeah, Stardust number 2 is in here. If I remember correctly. I might be getting this mixed up with Kazas now I think about it. A different town. Okay, yeah, I got mixed up with a different town. I might have to actually open the guide. Oh, that's right! I totally forgot. So, yes. So, when I defeated Graham and Firebrand, I got the plate mail. It only has a 30% chance of dropping. so it's pretty ridiculous how lucky I got. Well, not ridiculous, but that's pretty good. The War God Calling. It's good if you... well, it's not good, but it's decent if you can't do additions. In my first playthrough when I was a kid, I equipped this onto a character we'll be meeting soon enough, because his additions are very difficult. Phantom Shield is one of those broken items. That's why it costs so much money. And the Dragon Shield is also very... the Shield and Scarf are also very good. Oh! You can actually buy the Ultimate War God. That's right. I usually don't scroll down this low because, you know, these are all far out of my price range, even in the late game. Yeah, Ultimate War God. If you can't do additions, there's that. But it takes forever to grind that much. There is one you can, in theory, get for free. But, I mean, it's a lot easier to get now that you can just save state. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, the cheaper version of War God is basically useless. That's why I struggled so much with Hashel. Well, I told you his name now, Hashel. Because I didn't use his additions and I equipped him with that. And, yeah. He was doing only half damage. And it doesn't count towards your addition completion, so you can't unlock your ultimate addition that way. But you can with the Ultimate War God. No. I got an Angel Cloak. Did I even put the plate mail? Yeah. Oh, wow. And it's like, what? From 30. Yeah, that's a pretty big increase from the plate mail. I'm lucky I got that. Oh, I got sidetracked. I forgot about the thing I got. Oh, this is the boss's house. Shop. I thought it was the one next door. I really like the boss. My friend asked if that kid was the one that guy was looking for. Or if everyone just gets kind of lost. Like half the people who live here are lost, just constantly. It's that confusing. Now here's my buddy, the boss. Yeah, he was kind of literally hanging on by a thread in the volcano. Alright, the boss does come through in the end. But yeah, that weird plant we saw is the troublesome plant. Oh. Yeah, honestly, you should be able to just burn it. Dart has fire magic. Okay, hey, where's the boss? Oh, right, yes, the underground thing. So, this was exclusive to the Japanese version of the original release of the game. It goes into the PlayStation Pocket something? I forgot the full name of the device, but you plug it into your PlayStation, you can play like mini games and stuff. It was a mini game where you held the boss underground, and with that you can unlock the item bag. which doubles your carrying capacity. Which, as you know, 32 slots is not much. Anyway, here is Stardust number 2. So it'd been kind of awesome if they gave us some other way of getting the item bag when they re-release this game. Especially in this release. Yeah. A bit of a different Underground. My friend said that we had PlayStation Underground magazine. But it'd been awesome if we could get the item bags some other way, especially in the digital re-releases, since not even Japan has it anymore. And it's... oh, thank you. It really is unfortunate that we lost out on that, because 32 slots is not enough. At all. In my opinion. And most people's opinions, I think, because there's no stacking. Oh, I already went in here. That's right. I'm sorry, trying to recall the previous area. Like half of the residents of Lohan, I'm constantly lost here. Okay. Alright. I will never... Okay, with the up-res textures, I can finally figure out what this guy below Dart looks like. To me, it always looked like he had one gigantic eye with a blue iris. And I always found his design super weird, but no, that's just a turban with a jewel. Oh, he's really buttering me up. Let's see what he's got. I appreciate the touch that Rose just always kind of lounges on the closest thing. Yeah, bottle. The most important item in any game. That's ridiculous. This isn't Zelda. A million gold. $3,000 G. That's still way too much for a bottle. Nah, you can easily do better than that. Probably picked it off. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Oops. That's just yes, let's rewind. I buttoned too fast. That's on me. I'm not... That's still way too much. Let's just ignore the time travel. No. I can just go to the bar, get a bottle of beer, drink that, have the beer and the bottle. Dart's 23. Lava's in his 30s and Rose is well into adulthood. Come on, man. Let's do one more. Let's see. He seriously just got off the side of the road. It's a town. It's a city. People drop bottles all the time. He kind of lost it. Yeah, there we go. It involved a little time travel, but I got a free bottle. Now let's run away because we stole. Okay. Huh? Dart, that is a very weird statement. Okay. Oh, here's another child. Oh, there's another lost child. They really... Ah, there we go. Stardust number 3. And I think I remember where Stardust number 4 is. Please tell me you're not lost. Okay, good. There's one child that isn't lost in this town. Or, I keep calling it a town, it's a city. Ah, yes, here it is, the last Stardust. For Lohan. There, I didn't even need the guide. Oh. Okay. I'll have something to say about what they sell there when we get to that point. I've always enjoyed watching little piggies run along the racetrack. It's weird they stop, though. Usually they're going the entire time you're in here, but maybe it's because the... Oh, here they come. Yeah, there they are. The bipedal pigs. Yeah, Lohan really does have everything. Alright, well, now that we're done being tourists, let's actually go get that plant for Shauna. You know, save her from dying an agonizing death from poison. Reminds me of a certain game convention that got cancelled this year because no companies were participating. Yeah, it's funny, I said I wasn't going to buy anything at the weapon shop, but I totally did. I forgot to check the angel, whatever that was, angel scarf. Oops. Ugh. One of these. I never used the list. I should. I absolutely should, but I always forget about it. Angel robe. Must be for Shauna. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I guess Rose just isn't angelic enough for it. Okay. Yeah, so... I don't think we can take a shortcut across. I think we actually have to. It's not that long of a path, at least. And honestly, I'd be pretty okay with encountering a couple lizards. Oh, I got what I wanted. if any of them use the physical barrier, I'm definitely going to try out the magic sig stone. See if that technique works like I remember it working. Cause it's been a while since I've done addition grinding.
Whip smack.
Oh. I'm gonna discard for a couple of turns to give him a chance. Okay, he's just not going to do it. Whatever, it's not that big a deal. I'll have enemies later on to test with. I'm really hoping to be able to quickly get Labs' Dragoon level up to 2. Actually, in that case, let's... Nah, okay. Spinning Cane doesn't get that much more SP, so I'm not gonna bother. At this point, I'd rather have the damage. At least you don't really have to backtrack very far for the life water. There's so many other ways we could have gotten past the plant, but whatever. It's a video game. I always squint at the screen because I feel like there should be an item here. This game can be very tricky with its item locations. Yeah, we can either use life water or death water on the plant. Alright. Let's deal with the Mandrake first, because they do a lot to dart. Oh dear. It'll be fun to see if this hits Labs harder. No, equally. Actually, yeah, technically harder. Why is your magic defense so terrible? You don't even take double damage, it's so sad. That's one of the reasons why they're called run fast. Well, let's just enjoy its jiggling for a little bit longer. Look at it go. Okay. Yeah, they are named like the Paradox Pokemon. Okay. Oh, right. For this place, I should probably grab a notepad and pencil. I do it old school. There. Because this place is full of little traps and puzzles. I mean, I could just read a guide, but... And chests that taunt you. I think Dart's a little shrug. I think he just kind of accepts everything at this point. Okay. So I was about to say, I forgot when exactly I expected that first. This was actually the first place in the game. These guys specifically were the first time in the game where my friend and I started to struggle a little.
Burning rush.
These crystal golems can inflict stun on you, and they deal a lot of damage. I think Rose is immune to stun with her equipment. I could easily just blow through this by turning her into Dragoon. That's really not necessary. It might seem useless to read all these signs, but there are actually some important ones. Eventually. And if you ever need to heal, you can just go here. And that's another reason why I just didn't bother using Astral Drain with Rose. Because I just have a healing spot right there. Okay. Statue facing left. Let's switch pencils. I don't feel like sharpening that. Like anybody who does physical art, I have a million pencils on hand at all times. Traditional art, that's what it's called. Yeah, I should probably note that's the stone statue. There. Like I said, there are guides. You can just look in the guide when you get to the puzzle. I don't know, I just feel like writing stuff down. It's actually a really neat dungeon. Oh, these guys. A part of me wants you to see what the strongman can do, but another part of me says I don't want to mess with it. So we'll just see who goes down first. Okay, him. There are pairs of 2 that you can encounter. If we encounter— oh shoot. I forgot about counterattacks. That was on me. The only time I'm going to use rewinds is when I messed up the bargain and bartering. Like, in this version you absolutely could just rewind and redo the addition, but that's not really my style. Okay. I like that one. There we go, we just opened the way. I feel like the encounter rate's a little high in this area, but I think I remember reading something about the encounters happening more. Like, your encounter rate, I guess I'll put it, increases more when you move left to right instead of up and down. So because there's a lot of horizontal movement in here, there's more encounters. Come on, strong man. I actually wanted to show what he does. No. I mean, that's one of the things he does. There we go. Now I'm actually a little bit awake. I got the counter attack. I think I also forgot about counterattacks because enemies can't counter Whip Smack or Burning Rush. Honestly, I know all these chests are empty. I just enjoy the little notes Drake left for us. Okay, no. Gold faces the front. There. You know, now that I think about it, maybe it is actually gold and silver. I was thinking it's weird they didn't do gold and silver, but maybe I'm just misinterpreting the silver one as stone. The texture just looks like stone to me.
Burning rush. Whip smack.
Oh, I forgot there's 2 points where enemies can counter. That one's tough. Oh, come on, man. Fine, I'll just say what they do. That pillar doubles as a bazooka.
Burning rush.
I'll give it one more chance to attack. No, just ran away. Fine then. The enemies don't hit particularly hard here. Well, the crystal golems do. but they seem to be very counter happy in this area. Yeah, it really is Jack 8. Just so many years beforehand. Alright, I should probably show what I just passed by. I was just so in the habit of going straight to the solution. Oh, I love the gargoyles. Hey, just look at that! It's so cool!
Whip smack.
Okay. I know I'm going to get countered. And I didn't. I psyched myself out. Raw Typhoon's one where the counter time is a bit tough for me. This is not a good place for Labbits. I could easily switch to Spinning Cane and just bypass counterattacks entirely. Come on, Labbits. You haven't been able to do an addition in a while. Alright, so the thing I just ignored is a combination lock. Not lock, but... Well, let's try this one. 23 is number 1. Nope. This is my favorite trap. Three. 5. And 2. That last one can be hard to catch. And this is why you either need to have a pencil paper or a memory. And everyone knows I lack the second one. I was shown by my sitting and thinking, wait, where do I heal? Oh. Yeah, I guess that would work. My friend said that, 3 minus 5 is -2. Yeah, I guess that is a way of remembering.
Yes. Burning rush. Whip smack.
Oh, why are you using that emerald? There's so many reasons. Oh my god, that still did a fair bit. I was about to say, there's so many reasons why that's the worst idea.
Whip smack.
Because she has high magic defense, and she's dark, so she resists it. This is, if you need to grind, this is actually a pretty good spot to do it, since the enemies, they're not too bad, but they still give out pretty decent rewards. And there's a place to heal right here. So, it's a nice grinding spot if you need it. And with the layout, the encounter rate's really high. I do kind of wonder how that came to be, how that little bug, I guess, works with the encounter rate.
Burning rush. Whip smack.
That is weird. Koromon's actually the same way, where the set damage moves can still be altered. This thing can heal. I forgot about that. I knew there was some reason I remember them being annoying. Besides the stun. Because stun's whatever.
Burning rush.
Koromon being a monster collecting RPG. A very good one. I played it twice last year. Once on Steam and once when it came on Switch. Because I just love my Switch. Alright, so let's use our combination we got from the roller coaster. I don't like this interface. I can barely see what number is highlighted on it. The purple's not distinct enough in my opinion. Hang on. Okay, so we know the gold statue faces front. And I always call it stone, but that is looking more and more silver. Faces left. I can't tell from looking at them which is front, so I'm glad they let you select the direction. And I think this is the only item box that actually has something. Never mind. I am a merry guy, apparently. Oh, I forgot about these cool statue guys. I don't remember them being a big deal.
Whip smack. Yes. Burning rush.
I honestly... Oh, well, that's right, they have power up. Maybe they are actually somewhat threatening. Are you gonna be smart? There we go. And as I learned from the Frugal battle, power-up does increase both physical and magical defense. So, even... oh, okay, maybe I will still use magic. You know what? Yeah, let's show off Lavis's Dragoon transformation. Because I guarantee I'm not going to use his Dragoon transformation against the boss in this area. Well, I won't be using his Dragoon magic, because, it's magic with Lavis.
Wing Blaster! Whip smack!
There. Because that Wing Blaster took all of his SP to use. And I'm not backtracking to heal. That's just ridiculous. Because if you've played... I was gonna say if you played an RPG, you'll know that if you have a save point, there's going to be a boss, but a lot of the modern ones I've played don't even have save points, so you can't really use those as indication. If you played an older RPG, then you'll know that this means there's a boss. I forgot to switch to Volcano. Oh well. And here's the Drake who's been leaving us all those notes. Honestly, Drake, if you didn't leave hints, no one will get this far. Rose is so no nonsense. Like, yeah, whatever, there's no reasoning with this guy. Yeah, he probably is lonely sitting back here. I think it's a little lonely. Alright. So here's Drake the Bandit. He's Earth Element. He's Wind Element. I actually should have kept some pellets. Oh well, it's not that big a deal. I legitimately forgot he was Wind. I thought he was Dark. That's on me.
Yes. Burning rush. Typhoon.
Oh god, that did a lot to Rose. Oh. I think I might actually need to heal.
Yes. Burning rush.
There you go, this is why I was waiting before transforming. He's got 3 bombs. And I won't attack them with Lavits. Because I have items for this. And also Explosion with Dart. Like, I could have used Wing Blaster, I guess, but I don't think one of those can take out the bombs. And, you know, this is an earth attack. Alright. So I'm just prepping myself for mashing. So I can at least hopefully do it decently. There we go. That's why I saved the meteor fall. I think a single explosion from darts should be able to take them out too. Don't worry, there's gonna be plenty of time for him to send out more bombs.
Whip smack.
Blood typhoon.
Alright, this is actually a pretty cool trap he's doing. I love his voice. He puts up this net, and you know what? I'll demonstrate. I can't hit him through it. Oh, I forgot it did damage. It's been a while since I've forgotten to just target the wire. This thing actually has a decent amount of HP, so I think I'll have Dart do a Dragoon attack on it. No, I'm gonna hold off, since I want to show off the new command I unlocked that you might have noticed in the previous battles. And for that I need Lavits. There we go. Yeah, I'll do it with Rose. So the special command, you can only do it when all your characters have their Dragoon gauges. I don't remember if it's completely full or not. But it transforms everybody into their Dragoon forms. And the person who initiates the Dragoon special... You know, yeah, I am going to show it with Rose. That's why I was actually going to wait for Lavit's turn, but... screw it. You get such a big stat boost, it doesn't matter. They get automatic full Dragoon edition. So if you suck at it like me, it's kinda nice to do it with the physical attackers. And if I remember correctly, this is something I've only heard about recently. Then he can pop a heal. This field actually increases the power of the matching magic. So this is a dark field, so Astral Drain should be doing more damage.
Astral Drain.
I didn't do a comparison. The heal is the main reason why I specialed with Rose instead of Lavit's. That did a lot. I always do the last button press too early, I think, is my problem. Because I get nervous about doing it too late. Oh, nice. Just in time for me to use Explosion. Yeah, the bombs slowly roll forward. And if they manage to reach a character, they do a ton of damage. I was going to compare them to Tonberries from a few of the Final Fantasy games, but Tomberry's insta-kill, leaves it on. I really regret not saving those pellets. The nice thing about the wire is that it cannot counterattack. I think I might just use one of my... Was it gushing magma? I think I might just use one of those to deal with Drake in the wire faster. Because you can... I'm pretty sure you can just use magic to bypass the wire entirely. That's another reason why I wish I kept the pellet with, so I can test that out. I legitimately forgot Drake's attribute. I could have sworn it was dark, but obviously not. He's done. Once you defeat Drake, the bombs go away.
Whip smack.
Oh, nice. I think the Bandit's Ring might be a not guaranteed drop. Yeah, I got the wind dance. Good. I was hoping I would get it in this area. So Drake actually had a reason for putting up all these traps, other than protecting him. And Treasure is protecting a ghost instead. A ghost. Come on, Labbits, keep up. Like, honestly, with all the crazy stuff they've seen, a ghost shouldn't be that much of a surprise. Let's see, Rose and Shirley have history. We learned in the last stream that Rose's friends have all died. There can only be so many legends in existence. He'll have us put your spear away. My dude. Yeah, no heals in between. So, this isn't really a boss fight. This is just a test for the characters. And an opportunity to heal. So, surely we'll ask you questions about your motivation. And I actually don't remember. Lapis is the one who I can't remember a lot of the time. That first one I tend to get wrong. Like, you absolutely could be attacking, it doesn't matter. But you might as well heal. I'll basically just answer honestly. If you attack, if I remember correctly, Shirley does just counter, just attack you back. I legitimately can't remember. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that one was wrong. I messed up. There's no penalty to messing up. Yeah, this really is a test to see if the player was paying attention. It's a little embarrassing that I forgot Dart's answer, but... Because the black monster did destroy his home village and kill his parents. Oh, it skipped straight too. Nice. This is our first look at Albert close up. He's a spear user like Labbits. I thought Labbits had a different one, where he has to choose between where it mentions his mom and how much he loves her. Okay, there we go. I actually don't remember hers. I think it doesn't matter. There we go. Oh yeah, I can put my notes away for now. Ugh, hang on, gotta wait for the notification to go away. There you go. We got the white silver dragoon spirit. Yeah, it was really beautiful. I messed up. There. Now we have way of saving Shauna from the poison. There. And we helped a ghost ascend to heaven, too. We did good things. Poor Drake, though. And now, after all the protecting he's been doing of the treasures, let's steal it all. Because there's a lot of treasure. I got another healing breeze. Ooh, a demon stiletto for Rose. I think that's a dark element weapon. So it's not great here because of the gargoyles. Oh, we can still take a look at it. Maybe I'm misremembering. Oh no, I was wrong. I'm glad I checked. It's decent enough increase. There are actually weapons in the game that are the same element as the character. And one of them really comes in handy later in the game. Like, they all do, but...
Whip smack.
There it is! God. That really does get fucked up by magic. Oh, I forgot to switch to Gust of Wind Dance. I was so excited about it. And I forgot. But this might be a terrible area to switch to it in anyway. Because of that.
Whip smack.
Okay, yeah, we stole everything. I feel a little bad for Drake after doing that. Since he protected Shirley, he protected all that stuff I just stole. He really doesn't have anything left anymore. Poor guy. But maybe now he'll actually move out of the temple. I mean, he can move to Lohan. It's pretty close. We dealt with that plant. I have no idea when Rose learns more and more. I hope it's soon. Ah, dang it. I was mentally prepared for the counterattack on that hit, but I just did not react. And yeah, that's why I'm not switching to Gust of Wind Dance just yet. Because that one's even harder to counter the counter with. You can see, if you remember to earlier in the stream, that Burning Rush has leveled up, and only the damage, only the SP gain increased. It's a lot now, which is nice. And Rod Typhoon got stronger. Oh, please get more soon. I want to say Rose gets it at level 14, which is very late. Nah. Actually. No, that's right. Yeah, the Shirley fight is just to heal you. And test if you understand the characters and their motivations. But oh, I don't like this angle. That's actually why you see me moving the camera. Because depending on... oh no. Oh, Lavitz. Depending on the camera angle, you get weird angles for the additions sometimes. I didn't even have to run in circles to get that encounter. Yeah, let's show you this camera angle and how awkward that one is. It's see? I completely threw off my timing. Nah, because if I botched the counterattack. Okay, now that I'm past the area where basically everything counters, I'm gonna switch to Gust of Wind Dance, show that off a little. Cause it's a really cool addition. And as you saw, it's very powerful, even on its basic level. When you fully master it, its damage percentage is 350. That's disgusting. It's gained a bit of a reputation for being one of the hardest additions to do. So I think in the next battle I will, depending on how many enemies there are, I'll guard with Dart and Rose. See, Lavis has a chance to attack, since I think at this point everything will just die in one hit. You know, Lizard Man, if I'm... Okay, good. There. I made it look easy, because this edition is extremely good, you use it like crazy. But it earned its reputation for being difficult.
Whip smack.
I remember when I was in my first playthrough, using Gust of Wind Dance for the first time. It is hard. I just had so many years of practice with it, because I used to never bother unlocking the final edition, so I used Gust of Wind Dance to the very end of the game. So it just kind of became really easy for me. Oh, I forgot to look at the white silverstone. I forgot to equip the bandit shoes. I was so excited about the bandit shoes. And then I went and forgot. So let's first look at the silverstone. Makes sense. That's actually what I thought the sapphire pin was. But no, the stone is the damage reduction. The bandit shoes. The bandit ring, sorry. There's a different item called bandit shoes. Increases your agility by 20 points. Because Lavis is using Gust of Wind Dance, which is really powerful. I'm equipping that to him, because higher agility means more turn. So now Lavis is even faster than Rose. He's slightly less tanky, but he's fine. He has high HP and high natural defense. Also, I swear to God the lizardmen can use physical defense, can use physical shield. It's just they just haven't been wanting to.
Burning rush.
Whip smack.
I make it look so easy. Trust me, it's not. I actually like the rhythm of Lavis's attacks, his additions. They're very methodical, I guess. It's the best way of putting it. Okay, it's been a while since I last saved. At least this is post-patch, so it's not like Dragoon magic will crash the game, will soft lock the game anymore. But, should be a bit more careful. Hey, buddy. I'm sure it is. Oh, I should probably buy a healing potion, because I actually used one. Yeah, it should be fine. So even before Dark could pull out his spirit, it started glowing. I kinda doubt this is a real doctor. I think this is like medieval times. I like that we were legitimately just blinding this poor guy. Yeah, let's go for that title. War? Let's forget about that for a while. Alright. So let's get healed up before doing this hero competition. Shauna's not the only one who needed a little healing. Now before I go and fight a bunch of people trying for the title World's Strongest Hero. Well first let's equip Volcano. I have to remember it this time. And save, and then I'm going to run to the washroom. I'm going to be gone for about 5 minutes or so, and I'll stretch my legs a bit, and you can do the same. So yeah, I'll see you in about 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. It took a little longer than expected, but I was doing a couple things too during the break. Let's double check my equipment for Dart. I'm actually, a part of me is wishing I had put an item back in Bale, but I'm not going all the way back there. At all, no. It's too far away. Excuse me, child. We actually saw the site for the hero competition earlier. Hey, check it out! The Minotaurs. We've heard about these guys. Oops. I forgot to reopen the chat. There we go. Really? I can't tell. There's no pulling. There's no tricking Dart. Oh, that's right. The poor Minotaurs. Oh yeah, considering it is cheaper than a bottle, he did get a good deal, kind of. Alright, now can I... not yet, okay. I guess the hero competition comes first. And yeah, let's save again. I like Ginger. I mean, Lava's is right. Like, having one of the battlers just transform magically and throw fire everywhere would be kind of bad. I think this tent's a little flammable for one thing. Ah, here's Haschel. He's one of my favorite characters. I honestly would love to see Dart and Haschel's journey together. Even if I didn't double check my equipment before coming in here, I can do it between matches. So, first fight against Gorgaga. Oh, I should put the bandit shoes on Dart. Oh well. But yeah, this is why I kind of regret not getting that item in Dale. I don't regret it, it's not that big a deal. But yeah, he poisons you. He's so tiny! I know his stance is making him look shorter than he is, but he's so little. I do have body purifiers, I just don't feel like using one. I think he just re-poisons you if you do that. You heal in between matches and he goes down in 3 hits, so it's like, whatever. You can use items in these, but since you don't get anything for the battles, you kind of have to decide whether or not it's worth it. I'm pretty sure you heal at least. Yeah, it'd be a little unfair if you didn't. Oh, come on. I rested at the inn. Why do you have to get rid of all my MP? Oh well. You can just leave whenever you want and save too. But don't bother looking for your other party members. It'd be really cool if they were just hanging out and had dialogue, but they don't. This guy has to be a pretty nothing opponent because I forgot he exists.
Yes. Go.
I think this is just a very straightforward fight.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Like his gimmick is he powers up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's his gimmick.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Yes. Go. Volcano.
Yeah, he's extremely nothing. Gorgaga poisons you. Surfius hits you. The next guy has a neat gimmick. That actually makes him kind of tricky. Yeah, there's a reason I don't remember Surfius at all. Oh, Surfius is famous apparently. The guy I literally do not remember existing. Oh, this is another guy I forgot exists. Oh, him! Yeah! Okay, I mixed him up in Gorgaga. Okay, yeah, Downton's actually kind of neat.
Yes.
If I actually remembered to put on the Bandit shoes, I'd be able to just run circles around him. He's slow. I think even Dart default speed. He really does look like he'd fit into Warhammer.
Yes.
I mean, so far he just looks boring like Surfius, but nah, he has the fun little gimmick to him.
Bring it.
That's why I remember him. That's the way he says, bring it. Yeah, I'll demonstrate.
Off with you.
And that's why I remember him. His voice clips.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Oh, that's right. He can do that. I think he reduced me to 1 HP. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he'll go down in one shot, but I'm still gonna heal just in case. I'm wrong about that. I think one more guard and I should be safe.
Bring it.
Oh, does he need you to attack? Ah, no, there he is.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Okay, yeah, I was overly cautious. Your main reward for doing this is more counts on your edition completion. There you go. Atlo, that's the one I was remembering. Atlo's a neat fight. And he also kind of shows that Shauna is wasted potential, because this is an archer. Much like she is. But unlike Shauna, Atlo can actually do stuff. Other than use items. And Dragoon magic.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
I mean, so far this looks pretty boring. He's just attacking, but it gets cool.
Yes. Go. Volcano. Yes. Go. Volcano.
His heal barely did anything, too. So you can see he's targeting various areas. I know what happens next, so I'm going to guard. So secret technique, 5 cents blocker. It's really cool. Like, I forgot what ailment he inflicts. I want to say it's... well, probably disarm. Not disarm, but... yeah, disarm it's called, where you can't use your physical attacks. Either that or stun, I forgot which. I want to say it's disarm because of the special effect that went off. A part of me kind of regrets blocking it because it's not a good demonstration of what he does, but Shauna, it would have been cool if she had a mechanic like that where she could target certain parts of enemies. I don't know how hard that would have been for them to pull off in an RPG, but she really needs something, you know? Actually, I have the power of the internet. Let's go take a look. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. So yeah, Hashel, Dart's old friend, lost to Lloyd, or something. Here he is, that, silver-haired guy we saw. He's hanging out in the background saying nothing. Oh, okay. Atlo inflicts fear if you don't block it. Hey, we went over the attendant. So let's go take on Lloyd, avenge Hashel.
Too slow. Too slow.
So he's too fast for regular attacks. But how does he stand up against magic? I have a spinning gale, and he's elf not elemental. Let's give it a shot. Yeah. No, nothing. And he didn't even taunt me this time. Oh, that's such a weird way of putting it. It's humanly impossible.
Too slow.
Oh, come on. He has different clips. He just feels like saying that one.
Too slow.
Lloyd. He can also say, over here, and missed. That's really helping me to say one of those two.
Over here.
There we go. But yeah, there's no winning. Just take the loss. This will probably be the only time you hear the game over music in my playthrough. Fanfare sounded a bit out of tune. What is he doing? I really do wish we got to see the journey with Dart and Hashel. It would have been fun to see. Dart and his height of his edginess. Hang out with a funny old man. Hashel! Don't call... Yeah, don't Tootsie her. Or anyone, really. Dragging her away. Poor Lapis. I got 3 tickets to play with. Okay, now I can talk about this. The ticket vendor. Finally. Okay, so these aren't worth it. Honestly, I don't think any of them are. But I keep saying like, oh, you can get more healing breezes on disc 1. No, you can't. Well, you can't buy them on disc 1. I always, for some reason, think this ticket vendor has healing breezes. Was actually healing rains here, which is a full heal for your entire party. I think I always think it's healing breezes instead of healing rains because healing rain is disgusting. Like, it's really good. Like, it's ridiculous. I never expect the first part of the story to have stuff like that. Alright. Oh, Jesus, Shauna fell behind. And it's just going to get worse. I could have at least healed my SP, my MP when They gave me my Dragoon back. Come on. Alright, well, it's time to play some carnival games. And let's do this one. It's tradition. This is the obstacle course. I have never won. He does not mention that you can run. Oops. Oh, okay. Oh, dang. I forgot that one. This is the farthest I've ever made it, I'm pretty sure. I still get laughed at. Yeah, that's tradition. I always try this and fail. This state is very romantic. Yeah, yeah, pretty much is MXC. You even have people watching it and laughing at you. Alright. Which one is this? Oh. Let's look at other games. Yeah, you look very busy. Yeah, let's give this one a try. This one I actually can win. It just requires you to pay some attention. But it's still kind of tricky. I think it's the one on the right? Yeah. There. Yeah, 3 tickets. You can kind of see how long it takes to build up to get the healing ring. That's why I say it's not worth it. Jana feels dizzy. Oh, I gotta take my dog outside. I'll be right back. Probably in about 10 minutes. Okay, I'm back. There we go. So, my dog Bones, he has a history of walking into the glass door leading outside. And I tend to stop him when the door's closed by just putting my hand on his chest eventually. And then when I open the doors, I signal to him with a couple pats on the shoulder that he can walk forward, that the door's open. And he got into the habit of waiting for the signal before going outside because he's bonked his head a lot on that door, the poor guy. The funny thing, the reason I'm talking about this is because he started standing in the doorway with his head sticking outside, waiting for the signal. It seems like animal cruelty, by the way. But but yeah, he'll actually stand there, waiting for me to signal him. And he's basically blind. Like, you know, he's basically blind. But even dogs who can see well, you know, they have trouble with glass doors. But you would think Bones would realize this, that his face and his neck is colder than the rest of him. That's my point. That's what makes it so silly. Yeah, it's nice that he does trust me to tell him that the door's open. Seriously, these guys are fading out of existence. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, that's just my silly boy. God, this is the worst date. Well, not the worst. I'm sure there are way worse dates, but man. Now for the minigame I completely skipped. I could have sworn we could talk to a fortune teller here, but I guess not. This one involves a short-term memory. I do not have that. I could totally just rewind and be fine. Oh, okay. I think 3 things changed in the scene. Well, I noticed that the pills are gone. I think the armor used to have a bottom half. Oh, no. Thanks. I'm guessing the painting is one of the things that changed. Yeah, I don't either, Dart. My god, man. Let's try the obstacle course a few more times. I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to get any of the prizes. If I can't bet on the piggies. I would love to do some gambling. I'm sure I'll go talk to Rose. Yeah, she just claims she's busy. Yeah, no Yeah, so busy just lounging there. Hashel's nowhere to be seen, and Lavis, if you talk to him, he just... That's just how you stop this without spending all your tickets. But I kind of want to try this obstacle course. I got halfway through. Usually I lose on one of the first two obstacles. He really needs to tell you that you can run a circle. Oh, dang. The only thing at the end waiting for you is 3 tickets. By the way, I watched somebody else do it. Ah, dang, I was so close to getting past there. Yeah, I'm good. God, this thing was so awkward. I was like, my man, come on. No. No, he really isn't. Rabbits did have some solid advice. Bye, Shauna. That was fun hanging out with you. And probably one of the worst dates. There. Yeah, I fought in it. Oh, that's right. I should switch back to Burning Rush. Oh, I already did. Cool. Past me was very on the ball. Yeah, I'll go heal at the inn. I really don't like that they didn't heal your MP. They didn't even have to take it away, they just took away the transformation. I was gonna be extra sure you couldn't use magic. Oh, no, I should put Chana in my party. Because I need to show off her Dragoon transformation. He should be fine. I really underestimate how long Sherilyn's Shrine will take. I was hoping to finish this one tonight, but I'm starting to have my doubts. Anyway, after a fun time at the fair, I get reminded that there's a war going on. Yeah, King Albert's been captured. And he's in Helena. Oh. Yeah, Ashel's been looking for her for 20 years. So yeah, she can wait a little bit longer. Okay, so Hashel joins the party. I'll show him. Oh my god, I forgot he joins at level 13. That's pretty high. I'm going to switch Lavitz into the party because it's just fitting for the story. But I want to show off Hashel, and I really want to show off Shauna's Dragoon transformation. That's actually why I kept the spirit potions. Yeah, I should really change Hashel's equipment. Normally I would sell every spirit potion I get, but it just takes too long to build up SP with Shauna because one attack from her gets 35 SP. Yeah, that's another negative for her physical attack, is it doesn't charge her gauge enough. It's terrible. Hashel's pretty strong. I think power is, yeah. Like everybody else, he just starts with a basic addition. Double punch. His later additions are very difficult for me. I'm used to extremely straightforward timings, but his aren't straightforward at all. That's why as a kid I put the War God Calling on him and made him way too weak. But, you know. My logic was that at least the additions are happening, even though he's doing half damage. So save my game. I'm actually... I know I said that you don't need to stagger your saves in this game, and you really don't. But I'm actually going to save in a second slot, because this is your last trip to Helena. There's 2 items you do not want to miss in here. One's a repeat item, it's not the best one, but it's not bad. And the other is a really good piece of equipment. Okay, let's just use the spirit potion on Shauna. Just bypass her poor attack. Right, I almost forgot to do Burning Rush. Hey, now let's see her transform. I've actually, until watching some YouTube videos, I've never seen her transform before. So I never use her. It's actually really nice. So Shauna is your magic user, obviously. This is a really good healing spell. It's really good, but I don't need it right now. So let's just show off her amazing Dragoon attack. And she has to get something, right? Nah, it's literally the exact same as her regular attack. No timing, no nothing. And even take out this mouse. Like, I'm one-shotting those things in Shirley's Shrine. And that is why she just... I wanted to show everybody off equally. I still do. But it's like impossible with her. Yeah, it does have a the Dragoon attack does have a pretty sound effect, but that's all it has going for it. So that's why Shauna is just not on my team. As much as I show everyone off, I have with her. There's actually an encounter I'm hoping to get. Not like I'm hoping for it, but not really. It can only appear on the path to Helena on the second trip. I'm going to get a few encounters. Oops, that's too early. But if I don't, then I don't. That encounter is another reason why I saved. No. Okay.
Double punch.
This might be a case where I have to approach from a specific area in order to get the encounter. Because the enemy is set by where you exit from. I'm pretty sure Lohan is the right place. I'm not sure. I remember, like, every time I go to Helena on the second trip encountering this thing. Guaranteed for my first fight. It just doesn't feel like showing up now. So one more encounter, if it doesn't show up, then I'll just say what it is. Might have to get a guide ready. Yeah, no. Okay, fine. Be that way. Hang on. Special monsters. Okay, that's nice. There it is. So what I was looking for is a monster called the Double O parts. Apparently it's located near Lohan, according to this guide, but I swear I've seen it near Helena. But it's what's considered a special monster. They're monsters that can deal a lot of damage, have a high chance of running away, and can deal a ton of damage, or in this case, use an instant kill spell on you. And that's why the Double O parts is so scary, but it just doesn't want to show up. Okay, fine. If you defeat these monsters, they give you really good rewards. The Double O parts is the worst because it's the earliest you can encounter. Maybe the Curse Jars. But either way, it's one of the first ones you'll encounter, so you only get 600 gold. I mean, I say only, but for this game that is quite a bit. But it just didn't feel like showing up today. So let's do a quick save before going into Helena. Storm the prison, save the king. saving in the first one. So the one of the other gimmicks about these monsters is that they have ridiculously high defense. They only take like 0 damage to 1 damage, but they have low HP. They're in a way like the Metal Slimes in the Dragon Quest series, except they don't only give out high experience points. The Double O parts only has 4 HP. So, you know, you land a few attacks. One of the strategies to use against them is to use the magic 6 stone to freeze them in place so they can't run away, or instantly kill you. The one time in the game Labbits is fast. And Frugal's back. Hey, Frugal's still awesome. Oh, you have to use Labbits here. Okay. I forgot about that. Well, it makes sense that you're forced to use Labbits. Here's the same merchant as before. Let's see what he's selling. Oops. Nothing good. Well, I mean, Frighten is good. It has the afflicted person's physical attack and defense. Oh, right. It's been a while, so I don't remember the layout exactly for Helena. There's new areas that have opened up. Yeah, this is where I was thinking of. So you remember this elevator? It didn't work the first time we were here, but now it is working. And I'm pretty sure this is what takes you to the first of the items we don't want to miss. It's a little indirect, but eventually you will get there. That's not the item. Oh yeah, I was gonna check if I have better equipment for Hassel. Oh, that's a resounding no. Okay. I feel like this way's progress. This looks familiar. Oh yeah, I forgot the angel robe. Yeah. This really feels like progress. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I'm reasonably sure that... Okay, this isn't progress. There's the first of the two items, the therapy ring. It's not terribly useful right now, but it heals the equipped character's HP by 10% at the start of every turn. Like, no matter what part of the game you're in, 10% of your HP being healed at the beginning of every turn is really good. But I don't need it this early on. This little thing of tunnels always trips me up a little. Me, this little hive. Got a thunderbolt. Is this good? Oh, no. I missed something. You need, good, well, not good eyes, but it's hard to spot. You can actually climb down this to get to that chest. To get a silver embroidered vest. The item names can get very long in this game. Which will be... I think that's something Hashel can wear. I know for sure Rose can wear it, but I really want to say Hashel can too. I'm wrong. Okay. Well, it's good to Rose. You know, I didn't actually look okay at my effect. I think you can climb down this one to get back to there. There it is, the other item you don't want to miss, Pandemonium. It's a repeat item, so you have unlimited uses of it, just the only restriction is one per battle. You can have an enemy target any specific ally you want. So I can, like, use the Pandemonium on Lavitz and the enemies will just target him. Which could come in handy if you have enemies that only deal physical attacks, because Lavitz takes those hits quite nicely. So I got the two most important items. Healing potion, that's why I didn't bother buying one. You can go back to all the old areas, actually. Yes, it's just, okay. So you might be able to see a little bit of jiggling in the bottom left corner. You don't want to approach that right now. I'm going to actually go back to the previous areas, since I think there's new dialogue that opens up. I think. It's been a long time. There really isn't any reason to backtrack to those areas, but it's also nice to show that if you did miss stuff on your first visit, you're not screwed. I think. I could easily just go straight to the end and give myself more time to finish the disc. These guys are so rude. Yeah, you can totally go back to previous areas. Oh, never mind. This one's out of service. So you can only go back to here. So you can get some of the items you missed out on the first time. Not all of them, obviously, because the one elevator's out of service. It's a little generous calling those things elevators, but yeah. And yeah, that's just a skeleton. It really took no time at all to do that detour, because the guards suck at their jobs. You can't even call this a stealth mission because the guards are just that bad. So yeah, I just walked right into an ambush. The jiggling was the guy's weapon. I like that trap though. I am a little bummed I didn't level up Lavis's Dragoon a bit more. Because it'd be very useful against this boss, but eh. Lavis, you're in a pit! Look at the ribcage right next to you. This is a problem. Yeah, see? You know, I say it's a problem, but now that I think about it, we can just turn into Dragoons and fly. Ow. Okay, so we picked up a sachet. This is one of the enemies used to kill those special monsters I told you about. It gives a subtle good aroma. So Rose feels something's up. Ashel has nothing to say. Yeah, there's a drafty gap. Well, I suppose maybe the guards closed the cage above us, and that's why we can't just fly out. Yeah, it's Django, and he's unchained! But yeah, Dart spells it out to you. That you can use the sachet to put him to sleep. No, so that's why I was hoping to level up the Dragoon with Lavas. It's because this guy is Earth Elemental. And he has a group attack. Yeah, Hashel would need to be carried. I mean, I have Wing Blaster, but it's Slabbits. So close. Oh. My battery's running low. That's what that black square is. No, this is why I should have stopped to grind up Lavits. Here's another fight where just use healing breezes, it's fine.
Burning rush.
But at Dragoon level 2, Lavs gets a really good magic called Rose Storm. And it halves all the damage the team takes. Magic, physical, doesn't matter. Damage is halved. And this is why I got the Spinning Gale, so I'll use a couple. Like I said, you can easily just use the sachet, be done with this. But I want to see if I want to beat this guy without it for once. Because the sachet will put Django to sleep for 3 turns or so. That's such a cool looking spell. Django's very weak to magic. I mean, obviously we're going to be fighting Frugal. So I'm going to save some of these for him. Because his element doesn't change. I think I can handle it. Yeah, I can handle one more turn.
Ha! Ha! Double punch!
With any luck, I can take out Django before I need to heal. With the healing breeze. Although, starting, I think like halfway through Disc 2, you can start buying them. It's not that big a deal. Oh, I underestimated Django's speed. Yeah, well, I gotta do a healing breeze. What? There it is. Oh, I have 3 of them. I thought I only had 2. Cool.
Double punch! Yes! Burning rush!
No, if you don't do it with the Satchel, this is actually a pretty difficult boss. Especially if you don't bother grinding it to get Rose Storm. I honestly might give in and use a statue. I don't wanna. Nah. Because I've only beaten Django without the healing, without the statue, like, once before. Oh, I forgot he can stun. No, confuse. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot he can do that. No reason not to transform at this point. Ashel, he does have high attack, so this is mildly concerning that he's confused, but... Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's a bit more than mildly concerning. That's actually a lot of damage. Oh my. Well, it's a good thing there's a merchant here. I was very confident I could take Django down that turn, but nope. Wow. Does the Satchet also decrease Django's HP or something? This is nuts. There we go. No special animation or anything. Oh, come on. That trophy is called Django Unleashed, by the way. No, you totally can just use a satchel and make that a million times easier. You even get one back afterwards. But they sell for a decent amount of money, and if you want, you can save them to use for those special enemies. A lot of people will actually, if there are enemies later in the game, you can grind them to get more sachets. Yeah, so she's a bit jealous of the romance. Oh. Oh dear, this is actually kind of bad. The situation I got myself into. Oops. Oh well. I mean, I suppose I could have swapped, I could swap in Rose, couldn't I? Yeah, I think I might do that. Just for now. I mean, the merchant's coming up after this. Nah, Labbits is fine. Because I always use the satchet, I didn't realize just how powerful Django is. Well, I know who I'm targeting. Senior Warden.
Whip smack.
Their names might be the same, but they are stronger than they used to be.
Yes. Burning rush.
I should probably heal Dark's SP when I'm at MP, I mean. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you can only use these during battle. Oh, there's the level up. And there's Rose Storm. It says Blossom Storm, but it's Rose Storm. Oh, at least I can still use it against Frugal. It would have been more useful against Django, though.
Yes. Burning rush. Whip smack.
think in the next battle I'm gonna guard with Labbits. I know the merchant's coming up soon, but I'm not sure how soon. Oh, I thought for a second they were going to run away. It'd be a very reasonable response. Am I going to use Rose against the boss? Yeah, I am.
Whip smack. Yes. Burning rush. Whip smack. Yes. Burning rush.
Rose is pretty close to gaining a level. Did she finally master Whip Smack? No, not quite. Yeah, there's more. But yeah, you can also go back to these rooms now that you defeated Jangle. I'm not going to bother going through them. Yeah, why not? Get some more flavor text. This game, it doesn't reward you for visiting previous areas, but it does have nice new dialogue. Yeah, about as nice as terrified prisoners can have dialogue. That sentence fell apart. I think in your first trip to Helena, if you talk to all the prisoners, one of them will mention making Django fall asleep. Yeah, Fell Fighter, that's what they're called. Each character has an innate dodge chance, and it's usually not very high, but Rose is halfway decent, and Hashel's, as you saw from the Django fight, is pretty good.
Whip smack. Yes. Burning rush. Whip smack.
I'm so desperate for Rose getting more and more. I just want to do something different with her. I have no idea why they decided to make it take this long for her to get her new additions. Because the experience points are divided up, I can't even go, oh, there's only one more fight. It's not. It's way more than that. Oh, I thought the merchant was back. Yeah. I really put myself in a bad position. So, I guess I won't have Hashel in this fight. Oh dear, I really put myself in a bad position. Oh yeah, the broadsword. Oh, that's just... okay. At least I have a Rose Storm this time. I was really hoping to encounter the merchant again. I don't know why I thought you did, but... well, here we are. He's such a nerd. Our second fight against Frugal. And this time he has friends. Well, he had friends before, but this time he has animal friends. Guftus and Rodriguez. No, that's right. I remember why. I'm not doing special. Because Rose can only item spam as a human. Frugal, like before, has no magic defense. Explosion's so cool. Oh, Rodriguez. Sorry, Gufta seems to be really weak to magic too. Because we're in pretty rough shape, let's put up a Volstorm. I mean, he'll Lavis's MP. Later, I still have one full heal. So, the name is Blossom Storm. The move is full of blossoms, but he calls it Soul Storm. I have no idea why. Alright, and now the Gushing Magmas. Actually, let's use a Thunderbolt. Because this isn't resisted. Well, it is, but only by electric. This isn't strong as anything, that's what I meant to say. Yeah, typical Frugal style, power style.
Go first! Attack!
Okay, that seems like an ailment. So actually, now let's go for Rodriguez. Alright, and remember that downburst I got from Firebrand and Graham? This is really good against Frugal. I don't have to mash or anything. I can take a sip of my water. Love Frugal. I'm going to miss him. I forgot to switch to Volcano. God damn it. I always forget that. Oh well. There you go. And this is why I bought the spinning tails. Last turn I was getting up to 160, but I'm stuck at 156 now.
Beat this!
Some things never change. only got to 158. Rose should be going next.
Yes. Burning rush.
I'm a little bummed I didn't use Hashel in this fight, but because I didn't encounter the merchant when I thought I did, it was not worth taking the risk of running out of healing items. Don't worry, Hashel will get his time to shine later. Oh, the boss is over. Okay. I should probably plug in my controller, shouldn't I? It's nice Labbit's got to land the finishing blow. Really? You popped up the trophy here? Yeah, that cutscene broke my heart the first time I saw it. And still a little bit afterwards. No part of me expected Lavas to die. Oh, finally, more and more. And of course, Rose is dropping more forbidden knowledge. Or maybe forgotten knowledge. At least Albert has an idea of what's going on. You probably remember that we saw Lloyd with Albert and rooting through his bedroom. Yeah, Haschel can't transform, but he can punch hard. There. I want to show off more and more. I've been rooting for getting it for so long, so let's leave Haschel off the party for just a little bit longer. Okay. I'm gonna show Albert off a little bit. Actually, first, let's look at Albert's stats. So his stats are actually the same as Lavitz's. This is all the same. You keep all his stats in progress, including in the additions. Okay. Oh, cool. Hashra got Floristics. Anyway, but yeah, as you can see, Albert still has all of Lavitz's additions as far as he got. Even though their fighting styles are extremely different from each other. I'm actually gonna show it off. I was planning on finishing disc 1 tonight, but I'm quite tired and getting a bit short on time. So I'm going to have to delay. I really underestimated how long Shirley's Shrine would take. That one took a lot longer than I expected it to. I knew exploring Lohan would take me a bit because it's a big city. It's a big, confusing city. I'm a little disappointed I couldn't finish this disc tonight, but I'm so exhausted. I'm usually asleep like a couple hours ago. Anyway, I'm gonna show off Albert, but first, let's... Oh yeah, I did switch off of Whip Smack. I'm very tired. So, here's Albert. His timing for his additions is very different. That's actually why I found Laps's it's Blossom Storm a lot harder to do than Albert's, because I'm so used to Albert's timing. I did a great job of demonstrating that. It'll take me a bit to readjust to Albert, but because you have him for the rest of the game, that's what you get used to. Especially back when I didn't bother mastering all the additions to get the final ones. So I stuck with Blossom Storm for most of the game. It's really powerful. There's no reason not to stick with it. But yeah, as you can see, very different from Lavitz's. Albert's fighting style is a lot more bouncy and loose. Lavitz's was very slow and methodical. You can see this in all of Albert's animations, actually. It's a nice touch that they do play differently. I know, right? Oh yes, 2 healing potions, good. Yeah, we managed to take down a freaking prison in less time than we spent at the fair. I could backtrack all the way to Vale, but I don't really want to. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch Albert's additions to show off what his spinning cane looks like. There's the 00 parts! Yeah, there it is! Even when it doesn't insta-kill you, it does a lot of damage. Let's throw that magic 6 stone at it. And try to defeat this thing.
Yes. Burning rush.
Oh dear, it used up all 3 of its turns already.
Whip smack.
Fear doesn't matter. Ah, dang. I gotta readjust to Albert. Oh, thank God. Didn't run away or insta-kill me. Oh, never mind. Yeah, there's the insta-kill. And then it runs away. Good. Well, I came close to taking it out. So I'll go into Lohan and heal Rose because she needs it. I guess you had to defeat Helena the 2nd time to unlock the 00 parts. I think I'm going to there. Stock up a little. I should actually be pretty good. No, actually. Yeah. Item spam is very good, no matter what point of the game you're at. Oh, before I forget, let's switch editions. Oh, come on. Burning Rush is almost mastered. I'm just gonna wrap up the night by finishing off Whip Smack. Yeah, and it's official. Labs is gone. All hail King Albert. As a kid, I held the biggest grudge against Albert. I refused to use him because I just loved Labbits that much. And I hated Albert for replacing him. Like, I absolutely hated Albert. Now that I'm older, I actually like Albert more than Labbits now. Because Albert's just a nerd. Like, he's a big nerd and it's great. You haven't really seen his nerdiness in full yet, but trust me. I'm calling him a nerd in the most affectionate way I can. Yeah, this is reasonable. I'm officially done with Whip Smack. Thank God. Alright, Albert. Now let's show off how different you are. Oh, this might be bad, actually. Oh, never mind. Yeah, much faster than it is for Labbits. And much skinnier, too. It's such a cool touch that they're different. There, I'm gonna switch over to more and save, and that'll be it for the night. I'm bummed I didn't get to finish the disc, but it's not reasonable to do. I'm exhausted. I'm not going to push myself. Oh, finally. And I'm almost done with Burning Rush too. It's great for building up SP, so Dart's Dragoon level's doing wonderfully now. But yeah. And there. But yeah, that's it for tonight's stream. Thank you for watching, and I'm still disappointed I didn't finish the disc, but I'm likely going to stream tomorrow, quotation marks, so Friday night. And I'll hopefully start a bit earlier, and I'll finish disc 1 for sure, since we just have Kazas left and defeating Emperor Dole. And then I'll get a little bit into disc 2, where Albert really comes into his own. Yeah, that's it for the night. I'll have a good night, and I'll see you for my next stream.